What's up? How's it going, everybody? I almost did a Markiplier voice there. Hello, this is Markiplier. Price is ready. Hello, Jam Hondo. How are you? All right. Hey, Navjack. Hey, Camilla. Hey, Adam. Hello, Murder. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Jam.
Tasuka Hami? I think I killed that shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Kinda killed that shit, not gonna lie. Okay, it's a new week, so let's just get started, because I gotta make some music. This, Tasuka Hami? I think I killed that shit, not gonna lie. Is this where I also just like had to reinstall OBS because actually let me rearrange some stuff. But everything's working fine. Don't update your OBS, guys. Never do it. Never update anything. This is what I've learned. Time to make lo-fi hyperpop. Could such a thing exist? Could two worlds collide in such a way? Why is this so small? Yeah, it's good enough, whatever. Alright. What am I doing? Hi-fi loper pop. And love bloom on the lo-fi hyperpop battlefield. I would love to know. I guess I'll just start listening to some samples. So we got Lo-fi Decor Hyperwave. Decor? Where does the day come from? I like it. Day Lo-fi Daycare. What samples I got? I should get some new sample packs. Oh, you're so right. Kindergarten popcorn. Can you hear this? Oh, you can't hear this good. I'm just gonna stop the background music. It's too distracting for me. Turn this up a little bit for you guys right now. Where have these samples come from? I kind of like it. Reversed. Did a Daycore remix of a song from Warframe? Okay, I thought... I kind of just assumed you were making up Daycore, but that would make sense that it's an actual thing. And it would also make sense that it just sounds like Vaporwave. Horse and fly. Do I have 3 versions of the same? I don't know, my samples folder is all fucked up. I have no idea where these are from. A song question for later listening. I'll listen to it right now. I don't care. Okay, it's a little slowed and reverbed, I guess. This is like when you listen to like the original version of B12. You'll know about B12, right? Girl, you need a shot of B12. I know you do. Girl, just need a shot of B12.
Mommy.
What the?
Mommy.
Oh my god. Your wife inflicts it upon you. These are some like EDMS samples. I'm just looking at samples now. This must be from some EDM pack. Oh, here's all the cymatic stuff. Make some damn trap step or something, I don't know. 808s. Every cymatic sample, I'm just like, I know exactly what song this is getting used for. You know? Where'd it go? I lost it. We could mess with this, so I don't have to write chords. Hello, Mouse Dolly, how are you? Harsh noise is cool. I'm not into it, but... Hello? I said Moose Dolly last time. Hello, Mouse Doily. That's all I could come up with. Femtanil type hyperpop. I should... Okay, listen to some Femtanil real quick. I don't have any Scream samples, though. That's the thing. Hey, Pop, how's it going? Wario screaming. Because she just loves to have, like, screaming in her songs. Also, okay. Who knows about this? I feel like you might know about this, Camilla. Like, with copyright stuff, I know it gets your VOD muted, but, like, is that it? Or it would hate to be sampled in hyperpop. Until he... Yeah, that's true, that's true. They found a way to monetize it. All the samples are my beard noises. There you go, there you go. It gets your VOD muted, but then, like, is that it? Like, is there risk of your, like, channel getting blown up or something? Because honestly, if it gets my VOD muted and that's it, I kind of don't care, at least at, like, sometimes. What if we speed this up? Several, guitar here several times. Hmm. I'll have to do some research, because I wouldn't care about just, like, playing some fucking songs every now and then. No game or art attached. Hmm. You know, let's not, let's put this over here. Done to avoid strikes or claims. Oh, this is so much louder. Robert Zombert. Okay, okay. Copyright is always scary because, like, It feels like no one really knows. It's just like, yeah, you should be fine. And same with like what songs aren't copywritten. It's like, yeah, it shouldn't be copywritten. Many trap remixes of PGM. Oh, okay, yeah. How fucked does this sound? Nah. Bit of verb. Get ready to listen to this loop a ton, by the way. Cooking so far, it's literally just a chord loop. I didn't even make the chords. But I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I am cooking. That's true. Okay, go here. 808. Thank you for the 50 bits, Mr. Taco. I don't have an alert for that. I should probably set one up. How about... I'm clearing out the bit wallet. Oh, the delay. Please, a flat minor. Okay, what is this? What's the title of this sample? And Hello Possum. This is E minor. So we go up 3. No. No, I'm dumb. F flat. This is F flat already. It's not minor, I guess. Well, if I played it regular. Dude, we can super fuck with this. We do. This classic trick of mine. Hang on. Don't be dotted. And then what we do is we double it. And then this one won't have the crazy warp in. There you go. I like that. Maybe we just go clap right away. One, two, 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 two. One, two, 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 two. Yeah. This is the high tom? Oh, is there a high conga? There we go. Always gotta have to have some fucking conga in here. I don't know why. What's the full beat gonna be? How does the snare drum sound? I should know, it's an 808 kit. I'll just double it with a snare, maybe. Oh. We'll do classic, What? Oh, this sounds like some fucking... Now this beat is sounding like some stomp clap ass music. Yeah, there we go. Just the... No, it was too much. Just too much snare. Too much snare. I love stomp clap as as a descriptor, as a genre. It's such a funny name. Stomp clap, yeah. Wahoo! Not that much. There's so much low in here. This reverb. I guess it is 808. Give me... Diamond Agsy, how's it going? Maybe we can have this for an effect. How about a bass? I could just go straight 808 on this. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. When's the almond break coming in? Where's just... There's the original. It straight up has the, like, last hit of the song before the break. Yeah, we'll throw it in. You asked for it, we'll throw it in. Sounds great, right? No, we gotta fix this. It's easy as that. I just press a button and it works. It's not a sad emote. Manaxi just ate a cheese. Eat a cheese. The hit is out of tune. You get a little higher pitched on it. It actually sounds in tune now, it's just kind of funny. Couldn't be happier. The eat a cheese emotes are so good. It doesn't go with that, but... This one? Why is my... AC's kind of loud as fuck right now. I don't think you can hear it, but still. This is E major? Or no, it's E minor. I have a whole ass keyboard. Piano keyboard, I should probably use it. I just use it as a table most of the time. Oh, but this is tuned to A. So this is A, let's just tune it to C. So, 1, 2, just 3 up. I always forget. It's a little sharp. Maybe it's this. I might switch headphones, because these headphones, I learned that these headphones have, like, no bass. Hang on, don't say anything, I can't hear you. I don't have my headphones in, so I can't hear you, hang on. Should get some new headphones. Some, like, actually nice ones. I mean, I have some nice ones, but they're a little... Oh, that's right. I gotta remember, Camilla said last time got some good monitor buds. All tangled up. Yeah, you can go ahead and post that. That'd be useful. I don't know if that's right, but it sounds alright. Already got buds in chat. Arg, 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 arg. Use a liberal amount of channel EQ and EQ3 and set a high pass, or just simply cut off the highs at 20 hertz-ish and then use the low pass around 15 with a not too harsh curve. Yeah, I should do more of that, of the like very careful EQing, but I kind of just do whatever. Are you saying for an 808? That's it. Yeah. What? Oh. Most things, but yeah, bass heavy stuff tend to make sure an EQ is at the end of the chain to keep the frequency range should be at. It's isolated better in the mix. Went Pong mode for a second. Let's see. How does it sound octave lower? Probably a little too low. Let's do. I think we keep it. Still a little detuned. Sounds better. Do add a sub bass. This. So this will be. Let's do this. You can hear the beating here. Let me look at this on the tuner. I was probably gonna put like all of these BGMs on Bandcamp at like the end of the year or something. That was my plan at least. I do have a Bandcamp. It's under an old name, but well, not Bandicam. Gotta reinstall Ableton. Yeah, I really like Ableton. I've used Logic and it's fine, but Ableton is just nice to do stuff fast, I think. Tons of abandoned SoundClouds. Oh wait, actually, what's my Bandcamp? Is it- Hang on. I'm not logged in on this one. Oh, I can probably go from, I can find it from YouTube. I do have an old sorry, I was looking at something. I have an old abandoned SoundCloud. I honestly like never uploaded too much music generally. Okay, where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost in YouTube. Hang on. I just want to see my channel. There we go. Does this have the link? Yeah, that's fine. Here's my here's my Bandcamp. It's under an old name, but whatever. Check out Navjax. Ooh, peep this. I only have a few things on there. I will leave this open and check it out. What was I doing? I was doing tuner. Oh wow, that's more out of tune than I thought it was. Actually, we'll do. There's a little phasing, but oh well. You can rename yourself. I'm not sure what to do with my old username and this username. I don't know. I'm still deciding. How about it's very loud now. It's gonna be quieter. It's gonna be quieter too. Oh, the almond break's still going. Paused the wrong thing. This is probably super basic because I think even these headphones don't have great bass. I would put it through my speakers, but it would make stream a nightmare to listen to, I think. Let's do a little synth lead. Let's do a little synth lead. What synth do I want to use? We'll do. Someone is texting me. This is like pitch drift, right? Where is... I got glide in here? Oh, here. Glide time. What's up? Oh, does it need to be set to mono? Yeah, there you go. I always forget the difference between legato and glide. Is legato between every note and glide only when you hold the notes? I don't know. How's the Jeopardy theme go again? Howdy, Harmless. How's it going? What is E minor? No. It's only one sharp? Oh. Ah! I'm not looking at the keyboard, but I know, asking what does the Jeopardy song sound like again to chat is very funny. Oh, it's dun 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 dun. You could have typed that. What was it? Something like that. About game show themes, that'd be awesome. Let me actually clean off my keyboard. Two-step, yeah. Forget how to make pitch bend sound good. What's wrong? Let's just start getting something. Ah! And from here, let's make it 8 bars. Not bad. like this could be more fucked up. I want this like mega distorted. Ugh. Let me see something real quick. That's a bit much, isn't it? What, you mean this? It's like the angriest fart in the world. Why did I type that? Makes sense. Because it's true, exactly. Actually, this might be better. do something like this too. So this one can go. Do we have like a... What am I thinking of? He took a hit of an inhaler. These are cool little cuts. Oh yeah, the rubbing... What is this rubbing something on a dude? Rubbing cereal on a dude. Could use this. Make it twice as fast. Hi, Asha, how's it going? Hello, crew of WoW. And then this is going. Let me think. I could actually do the simpler thing with the almond break, where I just cut it to like here. Or like this. So we don't get the fart at the beginning. So is it? Is the bass drum in the almond break? But I don't know if we need to do all that. Okay, we can start putting this together. Get this out of here. Bit much to start. Oops. Maybe not even this yet. Hmm. Could actually do like this. It's an awesome emote, Asha. Crazy Frog is the which? Oh, it's Jabroni Mike. Which Rhythm Heaven is that from? I forget. It's not. It must be the Wii one. It's the Wii one. DS? No. Maybe. Actually, check this out. Gate. Yep. I'll put the. Hmm. It sounds off a little bit. Let me see. DS and the Megamix on 3DS. Let's just do 2-4. Classic 2-4. It's gonna be quieter, but then it's gonna ruin my gate, I think. Actually, we put a filter. We put a filter. No, like this. Let's make a riser. Put it down here. This song calls for a riser, so we'll make one. Set this to white noise. Oh, from a repainted mod. That would be awesome, a repainted mod of Rhythm Heaven. I should play Rhythm Tengoku again. It's been forever since I played that. Insert empty MIDI. Sorry for the noise. And then we go filter. I could do this with the filter built in, but I just like doing it like that. So we put one here, one here, one here. Not as steep on this side. Yeah. Then we need a crash. Not that one. Sure. That's right, the new one. Indie game coming inspired. What is it called? There are some indie Rhythm Heaven likes that I should check out. Yeah, I think you're right, Camilla, actually. Way to go. It might be. It might be. Yeah, it might be Sonic 3 Crash. I haven't heard of Bits and Bops. I still need to play Rhythm Doctor, but it like never goes on sale. And I know that's kind of a Rhythm Heaven like. I just searched. Hang on. Are they all used in Carnival Night? Bits and Bops on Steam. Well, this looks cute. I did see there's also that song or that game Melatonin. It looks alright. I don't know if I like the vibe. It's so like lo-fi beats to chill and relax to, chill and study to. So then extend this, and then we grab the 808. Grab all this. Inspired by Jam. What Jam? NBA Jam? Jam Hondo? Sorry, Jam TV? And then we have to do... not this. And then let's put the shaker in for now, and we have to turn off. Gotta do a little automation, turn off the gate. Oops. Turn off the filter. Oh, bad, okay. Or is there a Michael Jackson song called Jam? Oh, I don't want this, actually. There is? Okay. This almond break sounds off a little. I think it is. And then where are we going from here? Let's just loop this once. Well, I mean, Michael Jackson did make the soundtrack to Sonic 3. We all know this, right? Let me listen to this jam. And Tommy Tallarico stood behind him as he did, guiding him with his dark hand. Oh, I'm listening to it now. Nah, Michael wouldn't DMCA me. Come on. Oh, Asha, you might know about this. Like, I do hear the similarity too. So, like, for playing DMCA music on stream, your VOD will get muted, but is there, like, risk of getting... Is there that much risk of getting a strike? Because if it's just, like... If it's mostly your VOD gets muted, then I'm like, I don't care. I could play a song or two every now and then. I probably wouldn't play Michael Jackson. Because I'll probably get, like, taken out by a sniper on site. So then here, let's do... Let's bring it down. That is true. That's pretty true. Still so loud. Let's keep it regular pitch. This will end up being a long song, but that's okay. It's fun every now. So from here. Okay. C natural or C sharp? What would it be actually? It would be C natural. Now what is harmonic minor or whatever? Yeah. And so you go on the way. How does this work again? That's it. Auto muting, right? The muting is to save you from DMCA strike. I know that. Which is super unlikely. Okay. It's like that thing. It's like sampling in music too. In fact, I don't know why I'm that worried about this because I like sample random shit all the time. It's like sampling in music where you can pretty much use whatever sample you like unless you get like really big. And then it's like, okay, well now you gotta pay up. Because like plenty of people sample like famous songs all the time and they just don't get any like DMCA takedown for it. Unless unless that song becomes like really popular and then the rights holder is like, okay, we need a cut of the money. Or we need like $100,000 or whatever. Which always is okay. I don't know. I wonder if he just pays for it. You know how JPEG Mafia? You know how there's the one song where he just samples a Michael Jackson song? They didn't do that to Vanilla Ice, I'm seeing. And they regretted it. Yeah, exactly. What's the JPEG Mafia song? It's Won't you turn it out before Michael? Oh, it's off of Scaring the Hose. I'm scaring the house. But taking that shit and touch their toes. Orange Juice Jones. He just You haven't listened to Scaring the Hose? It's so good. It has Danny Brown. It's got Danny Brown, Camilla. You gotta listen to it. Michael. Just hear songs that lift entire segments from older songs. Well, that's true, but that's just like they paid for that shit. Yeah, there's so many songs that quote old songs. What are some of the examples? There was a song a couple years ago that was quoting Tom's Diner. Yeah, but it was kind of awesome. Century after century, let me be. Ugh. It's paid plagiarism, but okay, this is a yeah. Usually it's like those songs are big enough by big enough artists that they can just pay for it and they feel like it will still come out positive for them in the end. Since I Left You by Avalanche is still one of my favorite albums. His entire album is a legal nightmare of a record. I mean, what is it? One of my favorite albums of all time, Atrocity Exhibition, Danny Brown. I think he's still in the red from that album. Like, I don't think he's in the red, but like he still has not made a profit from that album, just paying for sample rights. That album is so fucking good. That's like that's like number 2 favorite album, I think. Ain't It Funny is so good. Yeah, the usually they'll call it quoting. Um and it is different from a cover because with doing covers, you need to get a cover license technically. Or interpolating. I think you're still paying if you're quoting or interpolating if the lawyers care enough. Because that's the thing. It's like, yeah, nothing will happen unless the lawyers care. Which is why also um was it Kendrick Lamar, The Heart Part 5? That song is crazy. First of all, it's a great song. But you might not have realized the sample is a Marvin Gaye sample. It's an old Marvin Gaye song. And that is insane because the estate of Marvin Gaye does not let anyone sample Marvin Gaye. Like, as soon as someone samples Marvin Gaye, they're on their ass. And, like, they take that shit down immediately. They don't even, like, let them use... they don't even, like... They're not even like, yeah, you have to pay us, like, $100,000. They're just like, no, you can't use it. So, just the Hard Part 5 using a Marvin Gaye sample is actually an insane flex, because it's like, look it, I have this much, like, power that I can sample Marvin Gaye and get away with it. And, like... It's a bit crunchy for this. So let's do... Actually, let's do this. I mean, it's usually talking to... Because I think that the thing with the Marvin Gaye estate is... it's not so much that they're trying to profit off of Marvin Gaye's music. It's that I think it's like the estate of Marvin Gaye is like literally owned by his family, and they're just like, we don't want people sampling his music. So I think it's straight up just Kendrick is well known enough and like important enough that he straight up talked to them, to the rights holders, and were like, I would like to use a sample of Marvin Gaye for my song. Would you allow this? And they were like, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, if you fuck with Kendrick, he will nuke you from orbit. It's true. God, that I could gush about that fucking beef. I could gush about the Kendrick Drake beef for hours. It was such a great season. Let's take that. This. What am I doing? It needs to. That's not enough of an arc. Hang on, let's take this. Where am I? F. I don't like that. Ah! Hang on. Hold up. Okay. So now... Oops. Maybe not yet. Okay, this needs to actually build up way more. the gate on here? Oh, it's just, oh, I see, it's tied to the clip. Oh, the filter's also on. Way too loud now. Let's do this. I'm almost done. This one's taking a while, but I think it sounds fun. This is just for the stream background music. I should have the shaker going at the same time. Which means I'm gonna have to put it on this track. Okay, oh, you know what? Sure. Fair enough. What's the date? 9/23. Let's have this taper off. And also, let's do a little automation with this filter. You mispronounced the almond break. Oh, sorry. Well, I can mispronounce your username, Ash, the game Genier, but I can also mispronounce the almond break. Give me one sec. Okay, I'll mispronounce her name, Manahi. And then how do we get back to here? I think I know. Keeping you on your toes by being distracted. I didn't even put the 808 back in. needs to keep... How do I want to do this? Is there a cool way to do this? Bum, 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 Have I had a build down? That's called a drop. Okay, let's do... Zoom all the way in. Can I do this? I can't do it like that. I'm chopping. I kind of want it to just loop suddenly. I'll do... Yep. Yeah, like that. Let's make these ones slightly longer. And we can actually take out maybe these? Maybe the 808s. Okay, let's listen. It's okay, actually. I think it's pretty good. Sorry, I was eating some sandwich. Let's export. Convert as loop, or render as loop. Name's already set. I think that's the right folder. Give it a sec. Drink some water. I should see who was texting me. Something's beeping outside. I think it's like someone's Tesla or something. You can tell that this one's a bit longer and more involved because it's taken way longer to export it. I didn't even check to make sure it was exporting the right range, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Minimize this. Stream folder, music folder, on stream folder, 923. That's not foobar. And there it is. Yeah, I started using foobar because I just wanted something other than fucking Windows Media Player. And I was like, well, people be using foobar, so I don't have any fun theme for it though. I should get a fun foobar theme. Easier for stream purposes. Yeah, foobar is just nice. It just works. Or does foobar have fun themes, or is that just Winamp? So this is pretty loud. It's still coming out. Having a super active song like this is kind of hard for chatting, but oh well. Okay, I'm going to... Foobar's themes, okay. But does it have themes like Winamp does? Because Winamp has themes, you know. But I'm gonna go I'm gonna pour myself some cold brew. And then we'll play some Syberia. That's what we're doing today, guys. We're playing Syberia. We're not making music. I don't Zatsudan for an hour and a half. I make music for an hour and a half. This is a real welcome in gamer song. I think so. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll get some coffee. Music is dead. Forever. Be right back. Bye-bye. I'll be back. Hold on, that shit did not loop. That shit did not loop at all. Hang on. Let me fix this. I knew I should have checked if it exported the right the right selection. Let's foobar for a sec. Yeah, I don't think it got the whole last part of the measure. The way I like to do it now, where I have this loop brace, this at the top here in Ableton is like the loop section, or it's called a loop brace. I have it at the beginning and then the end of the song, so when I want to output the whole thing, I can just click on it and then I do export. More basic, damn. Oh, same thing in Vegas, okay. Good old Sony Vegas. Okay, now let's see. There we go, perfect. I have DaVinci. It's nice. I don't know how to use it. I'm no video editor. But it seems pretty nice. It's also slow as hell on my computer, but I think that's just every video editor. Okay, I'm getting coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, my big ass thing of cold brew. And now let's play some Syberia. Oh, I didn't mean to close foobar. Oh well. Let me open up foobar. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So, double check. Yeah, this looks good. So if you weren't here last stream, I did lose like 4 hours of progress because I forgot to save the entire time, which is why I added a save the game redeem. A la Akiaji Margo. But did caught back up off stream, so we're all good now. We're about to leave, I believe we're about to leave the second train station of Barokstad in not Germany, in nebulous Europe. I feel like Sergio comes up a lot. There's so many GIFs of that. Okay, all these GIFs I've just found from... It's like the... I can link this actually. It's called GIF Cities, and it's run by archive.org, but it's just like a archive of GIFs from NeoCities. You've met multiple Sergios. Can I find the link? It's called GIF Cities. It's given me potential security risk. I will accept the risk and continue. Yeah, you can just find awesome GIFs here. So I just find funny GIFs here. There are, warning, there are some like weirdo porn GIFs on there. But there's so many GIFs that are just like 3D word art of people's names, which is just, I don't know, it's very endearing. That's also... Guess what? Oh wait, how... We do like this. That's where Sparky came from. Sparky was born on GIF Cities. That's where I found him, and I'm like, that's Sparky. Okay, so we towed our train over to this winding station, and I think we already wound it up. And we got our mammoth toy back from the paleontologist guy. And I think we can just leave. I will say, sometimes in this game, they do just let the R slur rip. They just launch it out there. Just a fair warning. It's not too often, honestly. All right, Oscar, let's go.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Speaking of mechanical problems, there aren't any other hitches I should know about, Oscar?
This train has no mechanical problems, Kate Walker. Winding the spring mechanism is standard service procedure.
Okay, Oscar, don't get all touchy about it. I didn't mean it like that. The doll is in place, Oscar. And don't worry, I took good care of it.
And something else, Kate Walker.
What?
The voice cylinder. We do not have the second voice cylinder.
Right. There's another cylinder, you say.
Oh, okay.
When you have found it, please place it with the others.
At your service, Capitan. I'm off, Oscar. See you later.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Okay, so we need to find another voice cylinder here, I guess. So we have one music cylinder and one voice cylinder. What's the music cylinder? What would that be? This is just the station for winding, I believe. I should preemptively pull up the universal hint system, but oh well. Do I need to track this? Pretty sure I already wound it. Funny silhouette over
I
on
don't
the
need
train.
to do that again.
Okay, she don't need to do that again. Come on, Kate, put some hustle in it. She doesn't want to run right now. She got tired. The invisible stamina bar depleted. It just reminded me, I played... Let's look over here again. I don't think there'll be anything, but... I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 when it came out. I didn't get very far. It seemed okay. But I remember the stamina system in that game, or like, you could run and it would deplete your stamina, but then if you stopped running at like the moment that your stamina depleted, it would refill your bar. So it was like, there was like a skill check for sprinting, but I don't really know why. Like, I guess because they could. Because you weren't really using it in battles? Maybe, I guess you were. I don't remember. It's a funny game. The fucking road trip with your boys RPG. Where would a voice cylinder be? Let's check the little secret garden. Maybe we can talk to... Let's talk to the station guy real quick, see if he has anything to say.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
I've got it. I found a winding machine. Down over there, along the track.
A winding machine? I knew that strange gizmo had something to do with trains. How does it work, then?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Miss, I only feed the birds and water the plants. Mechanical stuff's just not in the job description, okay?
I feel like I've lost my way a little here.
Hey, anything I can do, miss?
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station.
Welcome to Barrowstadt.
Welcome to Barrowstadt. Oh, let me close Ableton. I still have this shit open. Anything? No, that's all. Is there anything else up here? impossible to reach. It's impossible to reach. Okay, no, there's nothing else here. I don't even have the tongs anymore. Let me check the secret garden. I feel like it's gotta... Maybe I gotta talk to the paleontologist guy. I am a paleontologist. That's who
I
I,
don't need that
am,
for the
that's
time
who...
being.
Is that how that song goes? I think so. I am a paleontologist. That's who I am, that's who I am, that's who I am. That's who I am, that's who I am, that's who I am. Something like that? It's been forever since I heard that song. Let me just check some other screens around the station, because it's been a while since I've been to a lot of these screens. Maybe there's something. I'm using my eyes for the first time in my life. I'm pixel hunting. Never bothered to investigate what the game is. I feel like this game was like... You would always see it in like the bin at like Best Buy in Circuit City. But it's a pretty cool game, honestly.
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Not yet, but I just but I already
That
used
looks
it.
broken.
It's broken. Nothing over here. If you want a little recap, I can give you one. There are kind of like I can give you a general recap because there's a few moving parts going on. It's chill and a lot of just cool 3D renders. This goes over to the boat. Let me check over here. Little dock boat yard. I have to find a voice cylinder, and I've not seen anything about it. It's probably in the professor's lab. I don't think it'd be over here. Oh, you got a delay? I haven't dropped like any frames. So there shouldn't be too much delay. I started being a 720p streamer because I kept getting like slightly inconsistent like frame drops and stuff, so I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna go 720p. And it's worked out way better. I mean, mobile makes sense. Yeah, you can't even like notice a difference with 720p. I have it 720p and then upscaled to 1080. I can't even go back in here. Okay. Let's leave then. That is strange. I don't know. Is this guy gonna say anything different? I almost said this baby because he goes, "Hey baby, you wanna party?"
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
Just
Hey.
listen.
What when she says like, "Listen, kid, go back to sucking on your mommy's thumb," or something. That's not what she
Hello.
says. That's that
Hey, baby, you
talky
party?
copy
You sure looking
pasta.
mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
That would be a good redeem,
Hey, don't
Grover.
play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
She's cold with it. Damn. The human eye can only perceive up to 360p and 30 frames per second. That's true. Hey baby, you party? Unless, hang on. What if the mammoth statue? You know Hans be liking the mammoths. No. How about this mammoth statue? Oh no, this is the door. That doesn't do anything.
No point.
It had a different locked door sound, I think. No point, it's locked. If it's not here, I might just look at the system. Is this over here? Try talking to him again, too.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I must congratulate you for your lecture. You were right.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your
Oh, I
hypothesis?
just remembered his
don't-
lecture where the projector was like way louder than he was.
What would you say about seeing Hans Vorarlberg again? I'll...
Sorry?
Okay, let me look this up. Universal hint system. Syberia. Glass cabinet left of the door. Oh, okay. I didn't. You can click on this. Oh, look at this. Screen we've never seen. Okay, cool. So now I gotta walk all the way back to the train. Good idea. Nope. That screen still goes hard. Giant mammoth statues. Walk all the way over here. This is truly a game where it'd be worthy of the title Mostly Walking. If only I had emulator speed up, but it's not an emulator. Come on, Kate. Come on. Okay. Oh, we're probably gonna get an awesome FMV. See you later, alligator. In a while, Kate Walker. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna crank it a little for you guys.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Hey, pretty good FMV. Pretty good FMV. Oh, she does it automatically. Alright, Oscar, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker.
We'll save some time if you help me retrieve...
Very possibly. But such actions are beyond my mandate.
You're right. I really should rid myself of the delusion that you are useful to me in some way.
Damn.
You should limit your requests for help to my actual capabilities, Kate Walker.
It's just that sometimes you look just so human. Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll...
Let's go. Okay, we're going through the wall, which apparently is like a big deal. I don't know what's on the other side of the wall, but they were like, you shouldn't go to the wall, it's dangerous. Notice that I can control Kate.
No point weighing myself down.
Kate has all this luggage, but she doesn't need it, apparently. We're here. justice.
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate
Of
Walker.
course.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
That's true.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have
He's
had
a
hitch.
literal,
I
he's
am
a
not
literal
entirely
wind-up
convinced,
automaton.
Kate Walker.
Oscar,
Leave him
please,
alone.
let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Do you realize, my good man, that as a lawyer charged with an important matter of inheritance, I could sue you for obstructing justice?
Sue,
Kate
you're
Walker,
trying to buy a
we still
fucking
need
factory.
an exit visa in any case.
Can't talk about Bird.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
You do realize, don't you, Oscar, that by preventing me from continuing this journey, you are also depriving yourself of the opportunity to meet your creator, Hans Vorarlberg.
Procedure requires an exit visa, Kate Walker.
Let's just break international
God, I
law,
think I'm
Oscar.
going
Come on.
crazy.
That is not a requirement, Kate Walker. Only an exit visa is necessary.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird because sometimes when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotions to Kate Walker.
Okay, see you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Oscar's great. He's a great character. Oh, where do I go? There's a keyhole here, actually.
I wonder how that works.
Hmm. Perhaps there's something... I'm looking at the thing. Because I'm afraid that I don't want to walk all the way back, then not have to. Okay, hang on. That's the wrong way. I need to do some more... I was talking about this last time, I think. I need to do more gathering of lyrics. Okay, here we go. I want to turn the see the 2 Chainz lyric redeem into the see a lyric redeem.
No point. It's locked.
It's locked. But I don't know if I want it to be I don't know how I should name it, because I've gathered a few. Is that a door? Oh, okay. I've gathered a few, and some of them are lyrics that I genuinely like, but they're also just kind of ridiculous. So maybe I'll just call it CA lyric. And I also need to refrain myself from putting like 20 Danny Brown bars in there.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
Who gives a shit about Dan?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down in the dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead and his eyes mist up and his eyebrows kind of crease together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've gotta go.
Yeah, we'll
see. You
see.
soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
I do like the juxtaposition of Kate's always like, oh, I saw this magnificent town and I'm on this great wall and I'm seeing all these great sights, and they're like, no, are you coming to the dinner on Friday?
No point. It's locked.
No point, it's locked. So let's save. Yeah, I could make it see a bar, or I could make it see a lyric, because I guess you can just call any old lyric a bar. I'm on a C-bar diet. Awesome FMV? Oh? You got me. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I've already grabbed 2 Danny Brown bars, because they're too good. I got slurp that pussy up like it's Lao Mein. And then I also have got a Mexican homie named Chinese Mike. That one's too good. I can't not have that in there.
Look, broken glasses. If they belong to the captain, then he sure has eye problems going by those lenses.
That it? I can look at the...
I haven't got time to have a drink right now. I haven't got...
Oh, can I drink my wine?
I haven't...
No, she haven't got
I
time.
haven't got time to...
That's true. So the Danny to non-Danny concentration goes down. Is this... Okay. I thought I kept seeing something in the game, but it's actually just like something stuck on my screen. Is it really really all that's here?
Look. 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 Look.
Look. Look. Can I twist any knobs?
I haven't got time to have.
You haven't got time to drink. Okay, so what's around here? I'm guessing I'm not gonna have to go back to the other area. I'm hoping, because it's so far.
No point. It's locked.
Is this anything? No. Hmm. Okay, I'm looking at the universal hint system. And it says, climb the stairs and walk on the top of the wall till you find a door. Enter and look around if you wish. And then there's a hyperlink that says, why doesn't Kate have time for a drink? Uh, uh, did I miss something? I have my eyes open this time. I got my arms open. Soak it all in. There's a guy right here. That's what I missed. He's got
Good
camo
day, sir.
on. I'm in your
Captain
area.
Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt border post, at your service, madam.
What was it? I got my arms open. That's a postpartum by Injury Reserve. Got my arms open. Soak it all in. Postpartum. My all these little lowercase t's in and I in and out. I forget what he says. Shit, I should be honored, but now they run in circles around me. That's the problem, yeah.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Siberia.
What a peculiar mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss. But I forgive you. Because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
So I guess they did mention a war. So I'm guessing this is like some Berlin Wall / Korea no man land allegory type shit.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to
Some
continue
Berlin
my
Wall
journey
type
to the
shit, you know.
east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed, this responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy.
The enemy!
I've been observing them for several years through my
Villain.
telescope.
The killer!
There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
This is funny.
Please, take a look for yourself.
Yeah, his glasses are broken, so he sees the log and he thinks it's a guy on a horse. This guy's like a Psychonauts character.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968. That year, I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malatesta, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
Not at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism. It was his last creation here in Bargstadt.
So you know Hans Vorarlberg?
No, I mean, not personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Bargstadt. My father spoke often of him, and I knew about his inventions. He left very many things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
And why not? His inventions are always full of surprises.
It's going pretty good. We're on top of a an allegory for the Berlin Wall, probably. I think Hans Vorarlberg built like all of Europe. That's what it sounds like in this game. Bird.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss. My duties forbid me from abandoning my post.
Don't mind me if I retire, Captain.
Please, madam. My respects.
We gotta get through the wall. And this guy is funny, because he's like, you can't go through the wall, it's dangerous. There's a horseman out there, and he's been spying on us this whole time. The enemy, it's the enemy. And then you look over here, you see that his glasses are broken.
Broken glasses. If they belong to the...
And then you look in the telescope.
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
When you first look in here, though, it looks like this.
Good day to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta.
I need a visa to cross the wall.
Indeed.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous.
Captain, I can assure you that your enemy horseman is in fact simply a dead tree.
A tree? But that's totally ridiculous. I can tell you have never seen a Cossack before in your life.
I guess Russia's the enemy.
How long
Which
has
one?
this Cossack been spying on your wall?
For a long time.
That makes it even more
Yes,
Berlin
very
Wall.
long time. But they could attack at any moment. We simply cannot tell.
And he's been in the same position the whole time?
Cossacks are soldiers, miss. They're capable of great resistance and persistence in the face of adversity.
Don't mind me if
Please, madam.
So I think I know what I gotta do. I got some wine. And I got the mushroom that makes you see good. That ultra fight to count a living run free in your head against your will, thanks to Will It Kill. Oh, we gotta boot up and play it sometime. Oh. So that's it.
Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I am afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
Ah, there's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
Said Kanta, you came out of the woodwork.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is
Tricky
excellent.
lawyer.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
Let's get fucking turned, Captain. Let's go. Captain,
Here's your glass.
sip on some of this
To your good
crunk
health,
juice, would
Captain.
you?
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrickstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon
Kate,
grape
you're gonna blow
that
up their
has been
fucking spot.
miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain,
Bro, she's fucking
it is essential that I
snitching.
continue my journey eastwards.
Please don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
Give it a try.
So
Just
be
slip it in.
I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem
I'll do it because you're a girl. I wouldn't do this for one of my guy friends. I wouldn't look through my telescope for any of my guy friends, only because you're a woman. Mon Dieu.
incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? The enemy was only a tree. I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
I didn't let anyone go through
Pull
this
yourself
gate for
together, Captain.
40 years.
It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone. There is nothing left to watch.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
Like giving me that
All right.
visa.
I will sign
I know
you a
you're
visa
having
to
like
cross
a
the wall frontier
world-shattering
immediately.
revelation right now, but
1,000 apologies.
can I get that visa real quick?
Yes.
Dino Rex in a darkened bathroom. Look into the mirror and say Dino Rex 3 times, and Valcion appears. Authorization to cross the border. This document authorizes the holder with belongings to pass through the border wall gate. Captain Malatesta, the gate commander. Malatesta. Warning! Beyond the ramparts, conditions for journeys into the Eastern Territories are filled with uncertainty and reputed to be hazardous. As a consequence, the wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of the traveler and decline all responsibility in the event of any incident.
Thank you, Captain. And Keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor. You understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
I wouldn't trust her. She already blew up the fucking underground wine making operation. The Apache scream. I guess this locked door... Well, I was gonna say, I guess this locked door is a red herring then, but there's been like 17,000 locked doors in this game that go nowhere. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, or score. Let's get going. Let's save and then get going. Should get some new ones. I feel like we keep seeing the same ones.
Procedure just for once?
Your request is refused.
Oscar, don't you think...
You neglected to...
What nerve!
I agree.
If
I am...
Oscar...
Yes, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I have to... Visa... There we go.
Here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Hamoon? Hamoon. I was just doing that. Ticket for the mechanical railway.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So, can we go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Is he gonna be teleported in here? Alright, Oscar, let's go.
Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
Of course, he wants the ticket.
Here you go, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
I like how he just chills in the passenger car. Like, he could just sit in the, like, engine room, but he likes to chill out here. The epic FMV. The log. And there was a Cossack soldier behind the log the whole time. Why are Europeans such train perverts? I mean, I know why. It's because they have, like, actual trains. That guy's got a hammer and sickle, let's fucking go! Actual rail lines, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. I can't get off that way. Alright, where are we now? Anything over here? Oh, a lever? Oh, the elevator? I'm not gonna do this yet. Let's see if I can talk to Oscar.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right.
Such a little
Let's
drama
see.
queen.
Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here. I need to stretch my legs.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker? Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard? I shall draw up a formal complaint form for you immediately.
No, Oscar, everything's fine, I assure you. A little walk will do me good, that's all. Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah, right.
I like the difference between the line and the subtitle there. Yeah, right. Hypocrite.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once. If we both went looking for the
Song's a
winding
little
machine,
loud.
the two of us together might find it quicker.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the atmosphere could cause havoc to my wheelwork.
Let's hope Hans Varlberg wants us here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine as well. Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that Hans Vorarlberg is a genius in the true sense of the word.
But is
What
he a
did you
genius with a
say?
sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding machine.
My God, Oscar, what would I do without you? We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Train
Simply
stopping?
wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears. See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Let me check something. Okay, I can't adjust. Let's do this. Screen depth. I could turn off anti-aliasing. That might be kind of nice, actually. Let's see what that looks like. Reboot my computer? Not even restart the game. Gotta reboot my computer for it to take effect. Let's go this way. This is the only way we can go?
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I
Very sorry.
can't hear you so good. Dan!
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation.
Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
Mine? What the fuck are you doing, gang?
What's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
White woman urged to go into abandoned mines. I'm gonna be honest.
It's too dark to continue. I might lose my way.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was a lawyer trying to close a buyout deal, I don't think I would do this. I don't think I would wander alone into a empty coal mine. And hello, Greedra, how are you? You're not gonna get there. But that's why I'm not Kate Walker, lawyer extraordinaire. Okay, I need a light. If anything. Can I go? Oh, I can go this way. Ooh, look at this area. You can go further this way too.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
This. Oh, those are just nuts and bolts like Banjo-Kazooie. More like Banjo-Kazooie. So true. Is this what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a bed. Free bed. This looks like a fucking mist
If that's
screen.
going to work. It looks like something's missing.
I like Mist and Riven. It's just full of screens like this, where it's like a control panel and then like a window, and you have no idea what the control panel does until you read like a 20-page book. Oh. Oh. The fucking schematics for the giant communist mecha. The communism bot. This guy had all sorts of goodies here. Comrade Pride. Comrade Prime, okay.
If that's going...
Hello? Oh shit, it's moving. I was like, what is happening? Can I go forward more? Dude, this would be terrifying. If you were in a train and then this giant statue started moving towards you. Okay, well that was easy. Dude, those sounds are good. Alright. Area done. Let's get out of here. Let's save too.
I can't go that way.
Can I save? Okay, it wouldn't let me open the menu on that screen, which is kind of funny.
I can't go that way.
Oh, because there's no ladder there. Okay, I see, I see. I gotta move it all the way back.
I don't need to do that.
I knew something was gonna happen.
Hey, you there!
Hey, you there, hey, there, hey, you there. You probably stole all the shit, is what I'm guessing.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in
Come
a real
on,
hurry.
Dan.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
The way she delivers the lines like that, where she kind of like cuts herself off. I'll call you back. I'm sorry. It's so realistic. People just talk like that. I'll call you back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my shit gone. Did he steal Oscar? This is still here. And that's there too. Like, did he steal Oscar? Let's see what this voice cylinder says.
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
Okay, I wasn't expecting just straight up footage of Stalin. That's Stalin, right? I don't know fucking shit about history. I will say, thank you. Okay, so all that stuff's there. I guess they stole Oscar, or maybe Oscar ran away? Oscar ran away. Oscar ran away, away. Do, 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 do. And he bravely bowed his head and fled.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way.
That door is locked. Okay, I see that. Let me see this one more time, actually. This is just showing where the winding mechanism is, I suppose. Fucking singing the Monty Python. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away, away. Do, 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 do. When was it? When something that... When trouble reared its ugly head, he bravely ran away and fled. He bravely turned his tail and fled. Doo doo. I guess we'll check the mine again. I don't have any sort of light, right? Oh, is this a switch or something here? Oh, it's fucking dark on my screen. I wiped some of the dust off of it so I can see.
If that's going to work, it looks like... This thing's jammed.
Things are always jammed, Kate.
If that's going...
Is this like 2 contacts? I need something to bridge the gap. It's the darkest screen ever. What's this?
I don't need to do that.
Okay, I don't need to do whatever that is. And this is just too dark over here, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Okay, I missed something. This is the problem with having rooms that never have anything, and then sometimes they'll have something. So we're in this room here, but I guess we have to go to this room.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
No!
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them. They have been stolen.
They took my fucking
You haven't
hands,
got
Kate
your
Walker.
hands. But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt 2 powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker, a real monster, and he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right.
Giving the automaton trauma. I'm not familiar with that album.
Who the heck would be interested in automaton hands?
Even though I say so myself, my hands are 2 marvels
No
of
hand,
technology.
okay.
Please promise to return them to me intact as quickly as possible. I am very attached
And
to them, Kate Walker.
a weapon!
You were attached to them, Oscar, but like you said, I'm a brave and resourceful woman.
Thank you, Kate Walker. But please, above all, do be careful.
Don't you worry about that, Oscar.
The one with Danny Brown feature. I haven't heard it, I don't think. I'm just familiar with got me in a trance, DJ. DJ na 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 when she do it with no hands. Oh, drop it to the floor. How about to see your money go? It's Waka Flocka, right?
Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Breakdown.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway. Anything else you remember, Oscar?
I have told you everything.
How old do you think your attacker was?
How old? Such monsters are ageless. I tell you, my wheelwork froze with fear.
I think he must have been an older man. Someone with a soft spot for automatons. An expert who knows how to dismantle a pair of hands with a pair of pliers.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow you.
And what if it was Hans Vorarlberg himself?
Kate Walker, in spite of the respect in which I hold you, permit me to say that such an idea is stupid. Hans Vorarlberg, my attacker. A father would never attack his offspring. Get a grip on yourself. I should point out in all modesty that my attacker must have had muscles to overcome an automaton of my build.
Maybe you're right there, Oscar. I do apologize.
That was a great line. Stupid!
Do you know if your attacker stole anything else?
As soon as he'd swiped my hands, he ran away.
Well, at least that's one good piece of news. The train's still intact.
What do you mean, intact? I am the train engineer. It was designed for me, and I for it. By maiming me in this brutal manner, the barbarian has also mutilated our locomotive. Without me and my hands, we're never going anywhere.
Sure, okay. Could you maybe tell me how the train works, then?
That is strictly forbidden, Kate Walker. There is only one engineer, and that train engineer is me. I am sure you don't have a license or authorization, or even a deputy engineer's permit.
Do you really think it's the right moment to get wrapped up in red tape, Oscar?
Regulations are regulations, Kate Walker.
Right. I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
Johnny and I'm moving, got me in a trance. DJ turn me up, that's my jam. When she do it with no hands, oh, drop it to the floor. I love to see your booty go. You need to see if I can find something. Maybe there's something in the room that I can use for this battery. Also, let's do another save. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, shears. Would you smoke with Oscar? I don't know why I always say shit like, I just want to smoke with them. I don't even smoke. Fucking chill as fuck. Just smoke with Oscar. Fucking share a cigarette with Oscar. Hell yeah, dude. Hmm? I can't use it here.
If that's going. This is the.
Metal shears. Metal shears. Hmm. Maybe I can use this somewhere on the door or something? Resident Evil-esque locations, kind of true.
That door is locked. I've got to find another.
Oh. Uh. What am I doing? Okay, I'm looking at the guide. And it's like you need to get into the door, you need to go through the mines. It's like, okay, that's what I thought. And then it's like, well, how do you go through the mines? It's like, oh, you need something inside the building. It's like, but isn't that don't I don't I need to go into the mines first? Hang on. If I go back to the statue. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. And also I should respond to a text. Okay. This totally makes sense. This is an adventure game ass puzzle. So, there's this giant automaton, and when I tried to get off before, there was no ladder to get down. But, I'll put these shears away. But, move it forward 1. And now we're like next to that building. So now if I leave... Oh, look at it, there's this little part sticking out. And now I can get up here. Let me minimize some stuff. Rusty Bucket Bay. Can we use the shears? Yeah, there you go, Kate. Well, come on in. Well, hop on in. Spark plug. That's probably what we need.
I can't go that way.
I do like how industrial this game is. These parts, we haven't seen too much. I mean, we've seen like the factory, and now this area is very industrial too. It's very brutalist, you know? Okay, I think this is all we need. I should have realized that's the most adventure game ass puzzle. Honestly, if it was faster to get around in this game, I would be less inclined to look up where stuff is. But because it just takes so long to get around, I'm like, well, I'll just look it up. Like I'm saying, if this was Riven, I'd probably have to look up stuff anyway, because that game has some hard-ass puzzles. But I'd be less inclined to. Just saying. It just cuts off the music. And now we have light. Whoa. The rat! The rat! The TV is kind of crazy. This is a very Resident Evil. Nothing over here, I suppose. It's a different elevator. It is. What's this? this like a big vault? Oh, this is the front door. This is a giant organ. Oh, hell yeah. This man. Oh, still Sockman. Pretty good, pretty good. Playing some Syberia. This game is cool. Want to play Dino Crisis? Oh, this is Automaton. Are these Oscar's hands? Drano Crisis. I want to play the organ. But why? Tchaikovsky, Toccata and Fugue, Beethoven. I like it. But why? There's a bunch of screens in here. Alright, unscrew this shit. Awesome sound effect. This is hella loud. Anywhere else in here? That was like a Toontown mouse noise that I just made. Y'all play Toontown? Dude, Toontown, those were the days. Talk about a real MMO. Are you a person? You are a person.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding,
Toontown
do you?
Archipelago Rando.
Give me my hands back. Now.
Give me my hands back.
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders.
This guy's accent is all over the place.
I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is incredible.
I mean, I guess everyone in this
Absolutely
game is vaguely European.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer.
Okay, that's
Now,
pretty cool.
all I
This guy is
need
also a
is her-
Psychonauts character.
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkoltsgrad, or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right.
Damn it.
And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch.
It's not destiny or whatever, it's just a mechanical hitch. That sounds crazy. Toontown Archipelago Rando. How does Archipelago work again? You have like multiple people playing it, right? And you like connect the... It's like one person will get one thing and it gives it to another person. Yeah. An asynchronous, interesting. That sounds very fun, honestly. I played a decent amount of Toontown. That sounds fun, honestly. If it's... I wonder, is it like the same, just as grindy? You do one monthly? Wow. I honestly never got like super far in Toontown. I wasn't doing the like raids or whatever. But I played a bit of Toontown Corporate Clash. That game is fun. I like that one over Rewritten, just because they fuck with the game a bit and they add new shit, and it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. I don't know. They have zap gags. Yeah, I should play some more of it. I just don't have like people to play it with. Well, maybe now I do. Ooh. Now, Toontown it's a fun game.
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my
See you
engineer's
later,
hands,
Gator.
I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented,
An
everything
albino like
is
Sia, like
for
Sia.
her. Do you realize her?
Her.
Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena, the one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkoltsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age, that is when I first formed my plan to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
This guy is very normal.
And is
So I've noticed.
she okay about this?
Sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only
about right.
beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine.
He's got a shrine and everything.
It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
It's like a fucking chained elevator.
This whole story is completely nuts. And what if I helped you to make some other hands just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need? And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a
what are you trying to
perfect
say,
pair
man?
of hands.
Oh, Mom. You don't know her? You don't know what she's capable of?
You mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design. A pianist's hands are very important, after all. But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hans Vorarlberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
Hans Vorarlberg? Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear, one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this city, sweet lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be requisitioned and used for industrial purposes.
Out of the question. And I forbid you to do so.
Maybe I won't
I
have
know,
to.
this guy keeps talking.
Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of agreement, my sweet lady.
I hope so. And fast.
He talks as much as
Please
the
excuse
three
me. I have
rectors.
to go now.
So be it.
Dude just keeps talking.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else. It seems...
Yeah, let's look at this dude's shrine. His Gooner shrine. He's got a... He's got his fucking chain lift goon cave with all the pictures of the singer that he likes. Oh, she's fucking dead. You already know. Look at how old she is. Oh boy, reading time. Young Helena Romansky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike. Gathered for the 9th Voix d'Or Festival in Brussels, the young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer at her tender age of 20. Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Helena Romansky's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. The Voice, Helena Romansky. When she came to the factory, Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Her series of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, it's weird how there's real, or Kiev. It's weird how there's like real city names and then there's fake city names. I guess I don't know. After Kiev, our diva arrives in Komkolsgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. Helena Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna, Helena Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romansky at this point is... Oh, sorry, the music got really loud. Helena Romansky at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testimony to the greatness is her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend, the Russian tenor, Frank Malkovich. Let us not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. I think I know what's gonna happen. Didn't the mom say that they were gonna watch, like, Frank sing? And I'm guessing this is the same Frank. Yesterday evening, adorning crowds filled out the Bolshoi. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled out the Bolshoi to say their fond farewells to Helena Romansky, their diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity, though through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Not known in this address. Bunch of returned letters. Oh, let's see. Let's read this insane letter. Dear Helena, pray forgive... I'm not going to try to do his accent, his weird, every European accent at once accent. Dear Helena, pray forgive such familiarity of tone. I have written to you so often and for so long now that I feel I have come to know you intimately through my correspondence. I hope if my previous letters have reached you, that you share this feeling. Bolshoi is big. What is Bolshoi? Is it like a... Does it just mean big, or is it like a place? Because it seemed like it was a place. I'm writing to you at this address for the 112th time. I hope that one day you will return there and you will find one of my letters. This one, maybe, I can only hope. It's just that I have so much to say to you, so much to share. My work progresses well. As I wrote before, the hardest part was to put theory into practice, but I am gradually finding solutions to the problems, and have managed to add a whole host of fine adjustments. The grand organ is now nearly complete. I can't wait for you to see it, madam. I have transformed my factory into a crown, and I hope that you will be its jewel. It's a magnificent stage, one worthy of your talent and beauty. Helena, I feel so close to you, you and you alone, and all I think about the more time goes on, the more time that goes by, the more certain I become that one day you will visit me in this factory. That is dedicated entirely to you. I have immense hope that in my heart I am awaiting your acceptance of my invitation. Yours in faith and devotion, Sergei Borodin. It just means big. Oh, okay. This guy is a creepo. Talk about parasocial much, am I right? I have an idea.
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply gotta get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian
Helena
too.
Romansky.
Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Yeah, we were fucking.
Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arlbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. And thanks again. Catch you later.
Yeah, I think it works, though. I like how that sounds like she moves away from the phone and she's like mumbling. Like, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Frank says that. What's over here? I'm guessing when... Oh, it's just over here. I'm guessing we just tell him that she's an Arlbad or something. Oh, here we go. Dan again, probably.
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round
Did
and
I
round
wake
in
you
my
up?
head.
I can't sleep at all.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again.
Come on.
You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that
You're
this
usually
journey
so
is long
nice, but
distance
you're
between us.
being kind of a bitch
Well, it's
lately.
true, I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Vorarlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
Oh, I should have saved. Oh well.
Director,
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is fantastic.
Yeah, I found her.
Please, excuse me. I
Go.
have to go now.
So be it.
So be life water.
Director,
Ah,
from my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arelbad.
Arelbad. Helena Romansky is in Arelbad.
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arelbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here, the perfect tranquility of our little town.
Sure, dude.
How can I get to Arelbad?
There is one way that you can. Here in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
Drunk old fool.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound, then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Cosmodrome.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
So there's the monorail. We're off to the Cosmodrome. Someone call my damn
Hello?
phone.
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
Olivia, great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arrowbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get
You got
to the
too
end
much
of my
wonder in
journey,
your
I've
heart,
got to
Kate.
link up
You've
this
changed.
singer and the director of the Comcalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or
Fake
two with
friends,
Dan.
all of them.
He wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away.
No, just catching the rebound.
I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldberg. You don't mind, okay?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
This area looks crazy. With a bird sound? Oh, I got a new something. It's over here. It's an MRI machine? What is this? Is this an MRI machine? Oh, hello. Let me just look around first. Don't mind me.
Excuse me. Sir, sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff. Oh, holy mother.
Dame!
A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Hi, Lily Cat.
Sweetheart?
How's it going?
We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
This game is full of Psychonauts characters. This is another Psychonauts character.
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from... I'm a bit lost. And I guess you know this place.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam.
Boris Charov.
Can I offer you something from the bar?
No, thank you. Tell me, how long have you been here?
For as long as it took for you to come along, Sweet Pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today. Let's have a drink. That's an order, soldier.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink.
Before I had a little drink.
Get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact and have.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay,
Can't hear you, Boris. The music's too loud.
What was that? Did you say something?
Yeah, did you say something? I can't hear you.
Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way. Bottoms up. Power to the babushkas.
All right, dude. I mean, the first track in the game had like a sting at one point that was like a jump scare whenever it happened. Power to the babushkas. That's funny. I didn't actually know that it meant grandma. I knew it was something. I didn't know it literally meant grandma, I guess. Power to the grandmas. That would be an odd. People should be saying that. Power to the grandmas. More power to the grandmas out there. It's kind of. I kind of like that misogyny is like real in this game. No, I'm not saying it's good, guys. Chill, chill, chill. But it's cool that they're like depicting misogyny, you know? It's based. I mean, misogyny's not based, but it's based that it's in here, even, you know what I mean. Did I do this one?
Please, can you try and...
Gee, what was...
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle? All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago. General's orders. I say, let us raise our glass to this finest soldier this country's ever known, little lady.
I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying day, sweetheart. To your health, while you have it.
It is strange how there were those two sailors before, and one of them talked in like weird mixed European languages. But then they're also like, yeah, Russia exists. And so like, yeah, Russia's just real. But then they're not saying like where any of these cities. I don't know. It's a weird half fantasy Europe.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you?
Karlsberg. Of course I know that name. But sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen something like that around here.
Vorarlberg. He's a person. I'm looking for him, and I think he might have come by here a few years ago.
Well, in that case, let us raise our glasses to this brave man and his very good health.
I came here by train, but I've got this mechanical problem. I had to leave the train down in the industrial zone. The director down there told me you were here.
Ah, Borodine, that dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over to the enemy, over to the dark side. It's terrifying, the darkness. Eating out his brain. The jerk.
That's maybe going a bit far. He is a little eccentric.
He's a bit eccentric and has a weird fixation on this one singer lady.
For so long.
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you. There's no darkness in my brain. I've got a cure. See? My secret antidote. Go on, have some. It'll stop you getting a cold.
I don't think I'm in a high-risk category, but thanks anyway.
I know, I was thinking that, like, why didn't he just say AWOL?
So many birds nesting around here. What attracts them all here like that?
Dumb birds.
How was it? Did it make your mouth
Birds
itchy?
Don't get bored, does it? See? They can fly. Them birds, geez, they can fly.
Sounds like you're jealous of them.
Well, maybe you're just right there. Because sometimes I like to let Soyuz loose and watch them circle for hours.
What?
The birds, they crap themselves when they see him coming. Don't stop them coming back, though.
Soyuz?
Soyuz, ma'am. A silver angel. The savior who cleans our cosmodrome of them dirty rats with dirty wings.
Soyuz. Yeah, like, you guys never eat cantaloupe and it kind of makes your mouth like a little itchy? Just me? Haha. Guys, that's normal, right? Haha. And like same with avocado, like when you eat avocado, it kind of makes your mouth like kind of itchy and kind of like yeah, it feels like kind of itchy in your mouth. Haha. Is that just me? Surely not. You guys, like, happens to you guys too. I think I have like a slight allergy to like avocado and cantaloupe. I still eat them.
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead,
Fruit
soldier. I'll
allergy.
stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
I hope there's no fruit allergy spreading through Twitch, because then I wouldn't be able to watch any streams.
I need to get to Arrow.
You go ahead.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
Hey! Can you just get an itchy eye? Are you... like, I can if you want.
Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, oh.
Be careful! Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Well, time to loot all this shit. Later, dude. Take that key, take these documents. He found the bed. Okay, let me lean into my monitor because it's 800 by 600. Comco's Grad Cosmodrome, the Prototype Program Management Committee. Can I move the... oh, my cable, sorry. It's probably loud. Okay. Object, Program XP-25, the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project. Comrades, subsequent to inspections over the last year, our comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Vorarlberg project. Program XP-25. Here are their findings. The Space Commission is convinced that Hans Vorarlberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or of advancing its space program. 2. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give a very poor image to our national space industry abroad. 3. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Vorarlberg has slightly demonstrated the limits to his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all collaboration with Comrade Vorarlberg. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted, with a clear majority, the Central Committee Directive of April 15th, relating to the definitive cancellation of the Vorarlberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project, Program XP-25. The directive announces the provisional closure of the Komskolgrad Cosmodrome and reassignment of Vorarlberg Project, Program XP-25, test pilots to other domains. Komskolgrad, 21st of April, 1979. General Balyamushin, commander of the Cosmodrome. Imagine if you're like watching a space shuttle launch and it was just a big spring. Like a big wind-up spring, and it just threw it into space. That'd be fucking awesome. Can I check on him, or is he's out? Yeah, he's chilling. What's this? I did something. Let me save. Well, I can't spin it again. Oh, this is it. The spring-loaded launch. It's like a big slingshot, dude. That'd be... Just imagine it. Fucking launching into space with a spring. Okay, where am I going? Did you... Well, okay, apparently our boyfriend Dan has been seeing our other work friend, Olivia. I'll save it again. Not for, you know, not dating or anything, but, you know, he's been lonely, and they went to go see a movie, and then they're gonna have dinner tonight. And then also Kate called her mom, and she was fucking Frank Malkovich, the, like, singer. That was fun. Pretty much all that happened was we left Barokstad. Now we're in Komkolsgrad. This is the whole like control room. And the only guy here that.
I need a key.
The only guy here turned the abandoned factory into like a giant church organ because he was like, when I was a worker here, I saw this singer and she saved my life, and now my life is dedicated to making this abandoned factory into a church organ for her to sing again just for me. And I sent her like 120 letters. And he's like, I have a lot of her. I have many like pictures and things of her in my shrine for her. And he like lowers down this room that's like on a chain lift, and you go in and it's like just pictures and like dresses of her. And I'm like, damn, he's got the chain lift goon cave for this girl that he likes because she sang one time. It's crazy.
This thing's jammed.
This thing's jammed. Oh. There we go. Centrifuge empty. Blood sample? That's scary. He was a kind of scary guy. And then Kate's like, he's a bit eccentric, but he seems like a good guy. And I'm like, Kate? I don't know. So apparently, Kate is trying to find the singer, and apparently she's in a city called Aralbad. Aralbad, I don't know. And we need to find a way to get there. Oh yeah, also he stole Oscar's hands because he needed hands for his organ playing automaton. Now we know how she ended up with Dan. You know? Might be onto something. Blood sample required. So these are just for centrifuge controls, I guess. Oh wait, this is for blood sample. Or what's this? Blood testing apparatus. Empty, got it. Stressful thing where you will very nearly kill someone just because you want the paperclip on their desk. Yeah! The ends justify the means, okay? It's fine, I'm trying to buy this toy company. I'm not the bad guy. I'm just a lawyer who's trying to buy out this French toy company. I'm guessing I just need to take a blood sample from the drunk guy. Now, I know it sounds bad, but trust me, guys. I gotta find the heir to this toy company who is long thought dead, but is actually alive looking for mammoths in Siberia, so I can bring him back to the toy company and sign a deal to sign his company over to our American toy company. Yeah, the toy company is the reason why we're doing all this. Can I poke him? I believe the second game is I think this game does not end with her getting to Syberia, and the second game continues the story. The third game is something different. Vodka, right? Obra Dinn has character motivation. That's what I was saying. I was like, I think it's awesome when your character is just like... Obra Dinn's great. Obra Dinn is really good, but after a while, like if you're trying to get the true ending, or you know, the true ending, good ending, whatever, it's a bit like, try this with this, I don't know, this and this. Like, you can figure everything out, but some of the stuff feels kind of hard. But it is very good. That game is beautiful. Yeah, just for bookkeeping
Wednesday
reasons.
we'll do Uza Mamume. What's it called? Uma Masumi?
That's the bird. That fucking bird that I hate!
Doesn't look like that works.
What is it? I have a key as well. Will this extend a bridge or something? What else do I have in here? Got vodka. I got a blood testing apparatus. Oh, I take the metal shears. I cut off the drunk guy's finger, and then I can get blood for the blood apparatus, right? The ends justify the means. And then I sanitize it with the vodka. So he doesn't die from an infection or anything, right? I mean, I think the replace his finger with screwdriver. He'll be more machine than man by the time I'm done with him. What did this lever do? I spun this lever, but I don't know if it did anything. It does seem like the character arc for Kate is like she ends up with this job to close out this deal Okay, this is a whole control thing. This is scaring me, the screen. What's happening here? I'm guessing we need the key. I'm guessing the arc with Kate is like, she starts on this adventure because of obligation, because her boss is like, if you don't finish this deal, then you're fucking fired. I don't want to see your face ever. You'll never show your face in this town ever again. And then she's like, I guess I gotta do it. But then she slowly finds out about the wonders of the world and has a new lust for life and has a mind for adventure and wants to see everything everywhere the world takes her. Or some bullshit like that. What are we doing here? Nice to know her boyfriend and friend. Yep. All right, we're gonna waterboard this guy, I guess. Yeah, all right.
Hey, what's happening?
Wish I learned to dump my boyfriend.
What water you got there? Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
Don't have a boyfriend. Well, you can't have a boyfriend until you learn to dump them. Is it because you learned how to dump them? That's true, you know? That is another way to think of it. What came first, the boyfriend or dumping the boyfriend?
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time, either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer.
So now he's sober. Just like that's how you sober up. That's all you gotta do.
I'll spare you the details, but I've landed here, you see, unintentionally.
It is indeed an honor to welcome you here to the Cosmodrome, ma'am. My name is Colonel Boris Shawarov. I'm a Red Army test pilot regent. Now I babysit the Komkalsgrad Space Complex.
This is an amazing complex. Shame it's a little run down.
What do you expect?
Alright, what'd you say?
Races yesterday. That's the way it is. News 1 minute, history the next.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man.
I think you're one to fucking talk to.
He can be
Come
mean
on.
and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you.
He can be mean.
But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
We're gonna take
If I
the
can
fucking
help you,
rocket. Let's
please,
go.
Just ask.
Can I have a sample of your blood? Hey, I need... If there's anything I can do to help, please just ask. Yeah, can I have some of your blood? Let me just get a little smidge of your blood.
There aren't many vehicles. It doesn't...
If I can help you.
I'm looking for someone. Hans Vorarlberg. And I think he came by here about 20 years ago.
Hans? You want to know if I know Hans? But of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines.
Well, if it's a little...
Christmas, good old Hans. Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
What do you mean? What did he do to you?
Hans Varlberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot.
It was red revolutionary
hot. I was going to be its
hot.
first test pilot. Holy cow, what a job. And then several days before the launch, Hans disappears into thin air like that. Poof. The test program? Well, it's abandoned.
Just disappeared like that? Without saying where he was going?
You see, he wanted to hit the stars, but not bombs. If you get my drift. One day, Hans finally worked out what his launcher was really for. The generals have always called the shots here, you realize. And when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his flying wing, well, he wasn't a happy man. So he left. Just like that.
If everything was ready, why didn't you just wind the thing up and go flying after all?
Nobody understood machines here like Hans, especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible. Since then, well, I still like to travel, but in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hans Vorarlberg's inventions work. What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am. Nothing more, nothing less. Not a goddamn aerospace engineer.
Everybody wants that military-industrial complex money until all of a sudden they strap a nuclear warhead to your spring-loaded space launcher. And then what happens? Happens to the best of us. That happened to a buddy of mine.
I've left my train in the Komkalsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
That's exactly what I intend to do, as soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands. That's why I want to go to Arrowbad.
So go, and go quickly, and get back what belongs to you. With a man like that, you never know what might happen.
You don't like him very much, then?
I'll confess that since his accident, he's gone a little doolally. These days, I stay clear of him, and you should do the same.
I don't really have the choice. Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
It's the iron rafters. I love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flock loads. Sometimes I set Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left in active service. We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the Eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
Hang on, I gotta go with the Greedra strat. A whole flock of them.
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, man. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Thank you so much for helping me. I'm sorry to have woken you up like that.
By the way, can I have some of your blood?
I think I'll take 40 wings right now.
Give me your blood. Here you go, buddy. Drink up. Hey, 68K. Disgusting place. I wish I got to go there. Did he say it was disgusting? He said it was a spa resort for the top brass. So what did I learn from him? Can I cut his finger off? Okay. There's a golden eagle.
Sir? Sir?
My head.
Don't you find it...
It's the iron rafters. I love them.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left in active service. We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Don't you worry about me.
So is that Soyuz? That's up there or something? Anyone know where I can get some blood? That must be Soyuz, right?
Doesn't look like that works.
It won't let me use it on Kate.
Doesn't look like...
Must be Soyuz. It looks like some sort of eagle. I could check downstairs, but I don't think there's anything else over there. Did he bleed a little when he fell into the bin? Got any blood in here? Yep, I'm pixel hunting. It's always funny when there's just guys here in like the middle of nowhere, like hundreds of miles away from civilization, basically just stranded and abandoned from society. But he just has like a bunch of booze and I guess like apparently still has food. Let's look around here. Can I go this way? Oh, there's all the birds. Oh, that's the airship. Okay, that's another talking point. Okay, this is a whole different screen. Use the old thumbtack hidden in your hand handshake trick. Oh, that's pretty true. I didn't think of that.
I need a key.
Metal shears. Vodka. Screwdriver. Damn it. Thought it would work. Is this just the same way? Yeah. That's a lot of voids. Oh, it's the automaton in there.
I need a key.
What would be the funniest way to launch something into space? What if you just had like 1,000 guys throw the ship really hard? I think that would work.
If that's going to work.
Can I put vodka in the centrifuge? Can I cut off my own finger? I'm gonna do a little check so I don't have to walk all the way back for nothing. Oh, actually, hang on. Before I do that, I can talk to him about the airship. Look at me, I've been remembering to save today. Oh, these are like antennae. Satellite dishes.
Sir?
My head.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want.
Oh, okay.
Here's the key.
Thanks.
That was easy.
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry about me.
I love how gung-ho Kate is. It's like, well, I could learn how to fly the airship, probably. Hell yeah.
Doesn't look like that works.
White woman after all, you know? That's fair enough. Don't look like that works. Probably need to wind this somehow.
Doesn't look like that.
It seems like Hans Vorarlberg really just, like, created all of Europe. Vodka. Lube it up. Blood. Get the ship's blood. Cheers. I'm going true adventure game mode. Screwdriver. To come from somewhere. Where'd he go? Disappearing act. Back to drinking. Maybe Kate's got blood. I find it a little unlikely, honestly. Doesn't seem likely. Maybe he's by the Big Eagle. Big Eagle. Have you seen that video? I always think about Big Eagle. It's like a TikTok that my partner showed me. Where it's an eagle, and then when the trainer says Big Eagle, he like spreads his wings out. It's not up here.
Doesn't look like that works.
I don't think it's like a well-known video or anything, but I just think about Big Eagle sometimes. Is he down here? Put some muscle in it, Kate, come on! Gotta go to Orobad! Fish Heaven. That's a good one. Where is this dude? I'm gonna turn off my AC for a little and see how quickly it gets to like 85 in here. There it is. What are you doing over here, man? Reminiscing?
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Varlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say?
In that order?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
Don't do it, Kate. Not in that order.
What are you tinkering with? Why is it taking so long?
Damn, chill.
Just a bit.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't wait. Put yourself in my shoes. I've been dreaming of this moment for so long.
Taveshi, I was saying this game is full of Psychonauts characters. This guy's a fucking Psychonauts character. What the hell,
Comrade
dude?
Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
What the fuck are you talking about?
We'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Good one, +2.
Ow!
Soon the virus will take over his body. There was you missed. There was like the big wall in Barokstad, and you go on top of the wall, and there's like a guy there who's like a guard. He's like the watch guard at the top of the wall to see if there's any Soviets, you know, Soviets trying to lead an attack on Barokstad, and you look over on the counter, and there's like a pair of broken glasses, and it's like, oh, I guess his glasses are broken. And then you look through like telescope that he has pointed beyond the wall, and there's like this like blurry figure that looks like a horse, kind of looks like a guy on a horse. And then you focus it, and it's just a dead tree. And you talk to him, and he's like, there's a Cossack soldier out there who's just been spying on us, and I know he's gonna lead an attack any day now. And then you literally just make him drink like this wine that has like mushroom powder that makes you see better. And then he like looks through it, he's like, oh, it's just a fucking tree. I'm so sad, I'm ashamed. Don't look at me. Like, this guy's a fucking Psychonauts character too. Boom. Okay. Blood sample refused. Alcohol level too high. Oh. Fucking... It fizzled my blood. It's funny.
Colonel, it seems there's a slight problem with your blood.
He's more alcohol than man.
My blood is the blood of a thoroughbred cosmonaut.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do. Colonel, it's...
What do you mean,
Time to water down the blood. Drink! Drink, you fool! Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm cheating. Okay, well... How do I fucking do this? I'm cheating. I got a fucking guide up. Cheating? That's right, Taveshi would never cheat. Never cheat at an old game with pre-rendered graphics. What? So you get magnifying, not the grabbing. Click it once, it will. Okay, well, I'm guessing. Question: why does the rocket need blood to survive? Why does the rocket need blood to work? Is that the fuel? You know. Okay. Surprise, you do need Kate's blood. But you gotta put it in here first, and after doing that, and now you can use Kate's blood.
Okay, I think I've figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go. Are you all right?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
You gotta wait for him to walk in there, I guess. This is Hans's creation, so Hans was like, "Yeah, you need blood. You need blood to work this one." Sorry.
Miss Walker! Come in, Miss Walker! Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Alright, later, dude. Hasta la vista. You gonna tell me how to do the thing?
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Come on, Kate, crank that thing.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, the thumbs
6,
up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
It has a rocket? I thought it was spring-loaded. I thought that was the whole thing. Alright, bye. Later, dude. He's fucking gone. He's just gone. Later. That's just dust bouncing off the spring. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was just a hard cut. Oh, oh, ho, ho. We'll see him in the third game. When he finally lands. What is this? Crank handle. Oh, the crank handle. Come on, Kate, crank that thing. I think I probably will need to get the bird. So you don't load. I'll need to get Soyuz over here to scare these birds away. For laters, dude. Crank. Oh, you know, this crank probably goes to the thing by the bird. That's my guess. I like how it insinuates that the crank like flew off the ship or something. The ship needed blood. I'm still thinking about this. The ship needed blood. Let's go. It needs blood to grow big and strong, I guess. Okay, check out this sick as fuck FMV. Yes! Oh shit, he got one! I don't know why they had to show him killing a bird. Let's hustle in a cake, come on! Hustle up, huddle up, huddle up. And let's save. Look at me, I'm being so good saving my game. I'm remembering. That it. Okay. He just refuses, the airship refuses to go if there's birds, I guess. It has a bird detection system. And if it detects any bird, then it won't leave. We have a blood ship, that's true. Who says we can't have a bird-phobic ship? Too cold. Too cold, can't go to Siberia. Also, I think he said that the airship was like just programmed to go to and from Arlbad. Why can't you check this robot's hands? Oscar is like the latest model invention from Hans that he sent to Anna as like an idea or something. So he's like newer, more intricate. Oh, who's fucking calling me this time? Dan.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates.
Oh, okay, the boss.
I wanted results.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal Toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can. But this mission is really no piece of cake.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
I mean, I think he owns the toy company, not Kate. Kate's just a lawyer. I do have an idea of where the story may go. Phone calls remind me of that part of In a Dream Barbecue. Which part? Was there a phone call in that game? I got a bad memory.
That is so beautiful.
So beautiful.
That is so beautiful. That is so...
When you derail and go look for the bathroom. Okay, yeah, true.
That is so beautiful.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing that because she's like slowly learning about Hans's history and like how the automatons work. And so I feel like she's going to end up taking over the toy company and not selling it to Universal Toys or whatever. The guy calls you and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm looking for the bathroom." Why are you looking for the bathroom? You're supposed to be looking for the whatever. Oh, train station. Nothing over here. Oh, the winding thing, the winding mechanism. These missing pillars here, this is making me think of the second case in, or sorry, the third case in the first Phoenix Wright, where you see the, like, fence that's bent, and it's like, oh, that fence is bent. Looks a little dangerous or whatever. And it's like, oh, these pillars are missing, Well, there's someone actually here.
Good morning, sir.
Good day to you, ma'am, and welcome to the Hotel Kronsky.
Kronsky.
I don't expect you've made a reservation, have
He's
you?
got the fucking game on.
No matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I see. It's like that then. So, what can I do for you?
That pace it's fine. It does have some weird pacing for sure. Is this what Europe's like, where you go to a town that's like literally like tens of miles away from anything else, and you only get there by like airship or train, and it's like a destitute wasteland outside, and then you go in and it's like there's a guy there, it's like, oh, we got a few rooms left in the hotel. Bet all of Ace Attorney 1 would feel like a breeze after playing the rest of the games. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the first case is the like half-day one. Second case is pretty short. Third case definitely feels long. But the last case is perfect. It's pretty much just the third case that's a little weird. It's always the third case that sucks. Not sucks, but it's always like the worst one. I mean, I guess the first one is usually whatever. Sometimes the first one's a banger. Great Ace Attorney adds new mechanics. I gotta play those new Ace Attorneys. The new old ones. Rise from the Ashes is an eternity, but you like the investigation parts more than the trials? That's crazy. It's a real good mechanic. I want to play, I do want to play Apollo Justice and Ace Attorney 4 and Ace Attorney 5 at some point, and the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes is a good case, but it's basically 6 days long. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is in that game, and his name is Sherlock Sholmes. Without saying anything else about them. Interesting. I mean, I've heard 4 and 5 are just less beloved in general, but was it Holly really liked the 5th one because it has some insane twist or something? I'm like, oh, interesting. I don't remember which one's Spirit of Justice and which one is Dual Destiny. Spirit of Justice is the 5th one, right? Dual Destinies was the DS one. Wish they committed to making Emma killer. Yeah. They're both 3DS. Oh, okay. I gotta play those 3DS Laytons, too. Spirit of Justice was that. Okay. I gotta play those 3DS Laytons. Because I never played those. You really like 4? Interesting. Apologies, this is really up there. I've never played it. And I know, I've heard mixed things on that one, actually. Because I remember when it came out, everyone was like, Apollo Justice is awesome. And then now, people are like, it was fine, or whatever. I don't know. I also got to play Ghost Trick. There's a lot of fucking visual novel, adventure-ass games that I gotta play. I gotta play 999 and Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma, maybe, and I talked about those last time, you know. As the best Phoenix Wright. I am very interested in the arc of Phoenix Wright after the 3rd game. Because I know he, like, retires or whatever. I've seen the sprite of him in the beanie, and he looks awesome. I'm obligated to play Ghost Trick. Let's start talking to this guy a little bit.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Ah, very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. Ah, these days the place ain't what it used to be.
This hotel is truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
Sumptuous?
You should see how sumptuous our suites are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm not staying. I've got to get away. I'm expected.
Right. Well, in that case, I don't see what I can do for you.
I'll open my window real quick. I think it's cooled down enough that I can open the window. Okay. Yeah, I do gotta play Ghost Trick. I know everyone loves that game.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to, impromptu visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very important.
Tom!
If it was that
I hate Dick!
all you had to do was ring the
And
hotel.
I hate
People
Larry!
come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing for no one. With respect.
And nothing for no one.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Well, let me just say that by helping me out, you'd also be helping out one of your very own
Not
guests.
really. I think you'd be
Ma'am,
putting her in danger,
I'm
actually.
not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You hear?
Could you tell me if a certain Hans Vorarlberg has ever been here?
On a spa holiday?
Yes, that's it.
I'm sorry, but our hotel register is strictly confidential.
Come on, please. It's not like it's a state secret you're telling me here.
And if I just let you consult our register, what am I going to get out of it?
My eternal gratitude?
That's just what I was expecting. Adieu, as the French say, madame.
Usually I travel on this fantastic mechanical train. Haven't I seen some kind of a station here? Is it possible to arrive here by train then?
Of course it is. What were you suggesting? If I'm not very much mistaken, that's your air balloon I see getting blown to shreds in the hotel garden.
Oh yeah, the airship. That's a bit different. I just borrowed that to make the
I
round
just
trip
borrowed
journey
this
to
airship.
Alabama.
It's nothing.
Whatever. You better think about getting it off there, and quick. With that contraption on my lawn, some of my clientele might have a relapse.
Okay.
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
I watched a bird kill another bird so I could fly it, and before that I had to give my blood to launch a man into space.
Well, thanks anyway.
At your service, ma'am.
Yeah, she should tell all that to Dan. I think that would make him more, understand a little bit more about the situation. No, the connection. Okay, cool. This pissed that this guy is too normal. I know this guy is not a Psychonauts character. Not yet. Maybe eventually. I love that he's just watching the fucking game. He's just fucking watching the footy game.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Come on, you need a key card for the pool? Come on, man.
Penalty!
Is he yelling at the game? That's awesome. He's just fucking no work. It's fucking watch the game. I don't care.
No! Oh!
Dude, this is the most real guy. He's just like, he's not a Psychonauts character. This guy's just a dude. He's just a dude that exists.
No! Oh!
What is this? Detergent. Can I use the detergent to slip in to make the locks all slick and slippery so I can get in through the door to the pool?
The door's locked.
Just full on watching it. Oh, can I open the curtains? He's like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought he was gonna get up to be like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, don't do it again. Hey, don't do that, no!
No! Oh!
Sir?
Can you leave me alone? He doesn't care. He couldn't give less of a shit.
Sir?
He's like, I got nothing for you. Just fuck off. The game's soft locked. Oh? This is a buzzer.
I'm sorry to disturb you again, but I've absolutely got to meet Madame Romansky.
Don't even think about it. Any way into this hotel is bolted.
Why are you telling me that?
No reason. Like that, just in case you feel like walking in and rummaging about. The times are changing, ma'am, and we've had to introduce a security system.
We've had to introduce
keep
locks.
out unwanted visitors as sure as we keep out the sand and the salt, if you get my drift.
Yeah, of course. Well, thanks again for your warmth and hospitality. It's a real shame, doesn't it?
Why?
Let me introduce this.
You?
No.
Right.
I want to meet someone who...
That's very... if it...
honest...
Ma'am.
Well...
At your service.
Okay, soap up the fountain. This is actually what you do. And then he's gonna be like, ma'am, what the fuck are you doing? Are you fucking insane? This is actually what you do. This is awesome. Yeah, we're having some fun out here. In my head for a second, I was like, which F-bomb? The game can be ableist. It should at least be allowed to say fuck. I feel like I could see it. She says like, God damn it, and I don't know. I wouldn't be too surprised. Now the other F-bomb, that would be really funny. What's going on out there?
You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there? Why is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
Good luck, buddy. You're just gonna get a mop. Good noises, good noises. Right, get me in here. Put me in, coach. The jump cuts are funny. Is this the registry? Edenor Hotels, Kronsky Hotel. Leaning in. Edenor Hotel Group is a hotel chain with a long tradition. The first Edenor was opened in Paris in 1928. Now we have prestigious hotels located in the historic centers of each European capital. Didn't he say this was open for over a century, serving guests for over a century? The first one opened in 1928, and I don't think that this game takes place in 2028, but maybe I could be wrong. I doubt it, though. Interesting. A little detective work going on here. I don't think it matters, but... now we have prestigious hotels located in the historic centers of each European capital. Each establishment is unique and housed in former palaces, mansions, and stately homes, restored to their former glory and converted into luxury hotel apartments. Edenor hotels are ideally located for capital city exploration. You may discover the beauty of a nation's architectural heritage while enjoying our high-quality accommodations and first-class service. Your total comfort is guaranteed. This is a capital city that lets you explore the local fair in the middle of like salt flats and shit. Your stay in an Edenor hotel will be much more than a stopover. The charm of each location with its period atmosphere will leave you with lasting and moving memories. Furthermore, our gourmet chefs are on hand to offer guests the finest of traditional cuisine of the host capital. We have 15 3- to 5-star establishments to our name spread throughout Europe. Holland, Amsterdam. Oh, Amsterdam, Holland. The Vermergic. Athens, Greece, Berlin, Germany. So there's Copenhagen. Dude. Whoever made this pamphlet, kind of bad formatting here, I'm just gonna say. Dublin, Helsinki, Lisbon, London. Arlbad isn't even here. Four 6 4 3 3. Is this a phone number? I think it is. Screenshot this. Oh, everyone's messaging me. What the hell? Here. Okay. Well, there's Helena Romansky. No departure date. And also here, too. Access card. Also, screenshot this. Because it says there's a resident code 1270. I don't see any other Helena Romansky. This is month, yeah, this is month date. Month, day, year. Oh wait, maybe over here. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, am I pushing the button? Oh yeah! Maybe this guy's looking for another job. He had the hotel pamphlet for something else. Yeah, look at the pool. What is this?
I don't need to use this console. Not yet.
Alright, if you say so. Looks like a bar, I think. So the hitman drown your target in the pool, ass pool. That's pretty true. Oh, the automaton was looking at me. You see that? Can I talk to you?
Hello there.
Good afternoon, miss.
Are you the hotel barman?
My name is James, miss. James, the automaton nurse. I am not a barman.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to upset you.
If you don't mind, miss, I would appreciate it if you would just be a little more rigorous in the terms you employ in the future.
Yeah, get it fucking right. Come on.
My name is Kate Walker.
Pleased to meet you, miss. You are not here for treatment, are you?
No, I'm not. I only want to meet Madame Romansky.
I would be delighted to serve you tea when Madame returns from her constitutional.
I don't want to impose. Maybe your mistress won't want to take tea with me.
Madame likes to complain for the sake of it. Believe me, she loves visits.
In that case, thanks for the invitation.
You're already a big robot fan. This game is scratching the itch. Nice. It's Liza P. It is a bit Liza P.
I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30 to 4:30
Huh?
p.m. Madam
What'd you say?
Romansky takes her daily constitutional on the pier. Tea is served at 5 o'clock sharp.
Is it possible to go see her?
As you wish, but do pay attention to the salt wind.
I'm looking for Madame Romansky. Do you know where she is?
3:30.
Is it...
As
Can you take me to Helena Romansky?
not at this hour, miss. Madam will still be watching.
So?
Madam knows perfectly well that during this season I don't go down to the pier. My wheelwork goes dicky under the double corrosive action of the salt and
That
sand
shit go
wind.
dicky for real.
Listen, you can hear them sweeping up and down the beach and out to sea. We call it the salt wind here. It'll drive us all crazy one of
Dicky
these days.
will work for real,
Come
on God.
on. Just make a little effort.
No, I'll stay here and make ready for Madame in case she needs me. She can be so unpredictable. Such violent swings of mood.
It goes what?
Have you ever heard of a Mr. Vorarlberg?
The name is not entirely foreign to me.
Really? You know Hans Vorarlberg?
That I cannot say, miss. Madam has forbidden me from talking about him and even mentioning his name.
Why?
Nostalgia, sadness,
But why?
medication. Call it what you humans will. We never had this conversation, did we, miss? Madam would be very angry to learn that I know, and now you know as well.
Don't worry. Mum's the word. Do you know Komkalsgrad? I left my train there with its engineer. You'll never guess what. It's an automaton just like you. There's even a family resemblance.
Firstly, I would say that I do not know
First off,
Komkalsgrad.
fuck you.
Secondly,
What are you talking
I
about?
have never taken a train.
I have
Thirdly,
never
the
taken
existence
a
of
train.
another automaton with such a degree of finesse as myself appears very unlikely. Madam has always assured me that I am a unique model, a gift from a former admirer.
Yeah, but you two really do look alike. And you know, I miss him.
Why is he not here with his train, then? I would never allow Madame Romansky to leave on her own.
It's a long story, but hopefully I'll see him again soon.
Such attachment is very touching, miss.
Well, I'm going, James. See you later, maybe.
It would be a pleasure to see you again, miss.
First of all, that's racist. Second of all, so is this gonna be uh 1270?
Darn it! It doesn't
What?
work. Just as I thought.
Why'd you thought that? Why'd you thought that, Kate? You should have thought it would work, and then it would work. The chair's knocked over. Look at the environmental storytelling. What could it mean? Good idea. Let's take a little dip. Bit of fun, Kate. Give me that. You just gonna okay? You're just gonna put that in your coat? Doesn't seem a little dangerous. The vodka? Get Madame Romansky a little loose? You know? I see a speck on the ground. What is this? Kronsky Hotel. Access card. Temporary code 0968. Okay. Oh, don't leave. Okay, do leave. Let's just try going back over here. Oh, 968. There we go. What was that? Camera? What? Huh? Oh, the gas mask. I guess this code for the salt wind that James was talking about. The salt wind. Yo, it's a gas mask, bro. Where'd you get it? Oh, this is. I don't like how this looks. Get a screen cap of this. Where's the thing? It sure is relaxing out here in my gas mask.
Madam Romansky? Madam Helena Romansky?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. My name's Kate Walker. I've come on behalf of Frank Malkovich.
Ah, Malkovich, the old son of a gun. Are you one of his celebrity?
Not exactly.
Not yet.
He's a good friend of my mother's. He told me you might be here in Arrowbad. I'm American, a lawyer.
To what do I owe your visit? You have come so far. It must be important.
Indeed it is. I have very delicate and pressing business to attend to. I have just left...
Later, my dear, later. I have a slight headache. This hotel mask, they pinch so. I have to go in. Please, could you be so kind as to call my valet?
Your valet? Of course. Madam Roman...
So, is James coming or isn't he? Don't tell me you haven't caught him yet. Please, ring for my valet. We will continue this conversation inside. Hmm?
I mean, I wouldn't want to talk out here either. Oh.
You back here again? How dare you show your damn face round here? Get out of here immediately!
Please. I absolutely must find...
Miss Romansky! Oh, yes. I'm sorry. She managed to lie her way in here. Don't matter how vigilant you are, there's always one. But it won't happen again. She'll be out on her ear before you can say, I hope she hasn't upset you too much.
Oh, Felix. Stop being such a grizzly bear. This woman is my guest.
She's your guest? But that ain't possible. This vandal didn't even know you 3 hours ago.
Be quiet, Felix, before you offend someone.
Let's go, she's chill as
Miss
fuck.
Romansky, please. This maniac turned up earlier
I would
and
smoke
tried
with
to
Miss
wreck the
Romansky.
fountain. If it wasn't for the...
I said enough, Felix. Please treat Miss Walker with the respect befitting one of my friends. Don't touch and don't swear. Have I made myself clear, Mr. Smetana?
Yes, yes, crystal clear, Madam Romansky. Please do accept my humble apologies.
Very good, Felix. You may go now.
Oh, man. This screen is also very nice. Screenshot. I think I may call it soon. Getting a little tired, I should probably eat. It has been fun. I probably will not stream tomorrow. I was gonna stream Hylix, but I'm playing a show tomorrow. I think you have to get going kinda early. So I'd rather just not worry about it. And I can just do laundry. Oh, gotta take it off, right?
No point weighing myself down.
It should go... Well, it's like a 3-hour show, I didn't even realize. But I'm actually getting paid, like, money for it. Not much, but... it beats nothing. Okay, let's stand next to James and save the game. And I don't think I'll have to drive. I think I can carpool with the guitar player. Hell yeah, payment! Woo! But, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just end it here. Go eat a quesadilla or something. Let's get this going. Oh, it's just loud. The bug lives another day. I need to turn this song like down because it's a loud one. You miss cheese? Oh no, are you lactose intolerant, Taveshi? Or are you just in like a cheese wasteland? Let's go back here for a sec. The intolerance got your ass. Sucks. It hasn't gotten me yet. You tanked it for a year. It's rough out here. Gotta parry that shit. I know they make like tablets or whatever, but it's not ideal for sure. Yeah, I'm looking who we may raid. What is going on? I don't know what's happening there. I should get my extension here that shows me like the easy list of it's fine. Okay. We're gonna raid Digital Basic. Old Digi. They're playing some humble Deadlock with many friends. I see Zoe, I see Murphigator, I see Lily, Lily Buried Salmon, and someone else. I don't know who is that. They don't have all the names on there, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll I might stream Thursday night, who knows? We'll see. I'll keep y'all posted, but you can always check the Discord, blah blah blah, Discord inscription, I have Blue Sky, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's go say hi to Digi. Bye bye, y'all.